हेलो भाई हेलो हेलो हेलो। देख रहा हूँ मैं साला शिप का वो रहता कहाँ पे बंदा है नहीं शिप सर्विस टेक्नीशियन आंसर है बट है किधर वो। साला कुछ इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं है यार शिप टेक्नीशियन कहाँ है। बोलते हैं साला क्या खाया भाई खाना भाई खाया दाल चावल रोटी। एक मिनट रुको यार ये शिप टेक्नीशियन साला रहता कहाँ है यहाँ। साले मिल ही नहीं रही कहाँ है लोकेशन। सही में जो सबसे पहले क्या कहते हैं इसका मॉड बनाएगा ना मैप का भाई वो उसका तो मॉड बिकने वाला पागलों की तरह। मॉड के लिटरली बिक जाएंगे। तो लोगों ने बनाना भी चालू कर दिया पता क्या। नहीं नहीं कीबोर्ड माउस नहीं चल रहा। भाई साहब अभी मतलब वो खेल रहे हैं मैप बना रहे हैं आधा अधूरा मैप दे रहे हैं। बस साला कोई नहीं बता पा रहा अभी गेम आया है ना। टॉक टू अमृता लॉज एक्सप्लोर वो बेसिकली हम लोग रुकते कहाँ वहाँ पे होगा वो अननोन है वो कुछ तो आई गेस यहीं होगा। देखते हैं वो एक
Hey,
तो
can we skip the local chance
आईजीएन
this
ने
time?
7-10 दिया है इस गेम को। हाँ भाई आईजीएन कुछ भी कर सकता है। आईजीएन ने क्या कहते हैं बहुत बारी ऐसे 8 दिया है वो 2D गेम को बकवास सा मतलब ना उसका गेम मैकेनिक्स अच्छा है ना कुछ। तो आईजीएन तो कुछ भी कर सकता है वो क्रिटिक्स है ना। इधर तो नहीं है क्रिटिक्स का क्या ही होगा। किधर है स्टार रेजिडेंशियल एरिया एक्सप्लोर्ड कमर्शियल डिस्ट्रिक्ट इधर जाओ क्या।
Another day, another shift.
मैं मेरे खड़ा है तो नहीं इधर भी नहीं है। ठीक है इधर वाले में ट्राई कर लेते हैं।
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This. No
It's a
Atlantis
communal
is
art
gorgeous.
installation.
Don't get me wrong.
Supposed to.
किधर है मेरा लैंडिंग पैड। अर्थ का कहते हैं मतलब बैरन प्लेनेट है, वहाँ पे लैंड नहीं कर सकते, कुछ तो हो गया अर्थ में, तो वो स्टोरी की लोर में पता चलेगा। तो मैंने आगे तक सुमित गया नहीं मैं, बट अभी न्यू एटलांटिस में सब लोग हैं, अर्थ छोड़ दिए। अर्थ में क्या कहते हैं अभी पता नहीं क्या हो गया वहाँ पे। सोलर सिस्टम में गया था मैं, बट लैंड वैंड नहीं कर पा रहा। लो क्रैश 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 भाई, पहली बार क्रैश हो गया एक्सबॉक्स में। वाह, ये हुआ क्रैश फर्स्ट टाइम। आई गेस 15 घंटे में हो गया, नहीं 15 से ज़्यादा। क्रैश का हाँ पता नहीं, वो क्रैश हुआ गेम, एक्सबॉक्स में यूजुअली नहीं होता है ना। आई गेस वो मैप नहीं बना पाया डायनेमिकली। अब लोड में भी क्रैश होगा क्या? इसीलिए सेव फाइल करना बहुत ज़रूरी है। बंदे की बॉडी देखो, बॉबी लेस्ली। होता है ना ऑटो सेव, लेकिन ऑटो सेव का इशू हो जाता है ना अगर गेम मतलब ऐसी स्टेज में सेव हो जाए जब क्रैश हो गया, तो फिर क्या कर लोगे? एक बार उसमें हुआ था मेरे साथ, हॉराइजन में, फॉरबिडन वेस्ट में। तो हवा में क्रैश हो गया था भाई। उसमें तो वो भी एक सिंक होता है ना, ऑटो सिंक, वो साला क्या कहते हैं ओवर राइड कर दिया था उसने लोकल स्टोरेज से। बाद में को पता चला लोकल लेटेस्ट होती है और क्लाउड वाली ओल्डर होती है। वो बोलता है क्लाउड में क्या कहते हैं मतलब लेटेस्ट है और तुम्हारे उसमें ओल्डर है। नहीं होता है ना, बट रेयर है, होता है बट रेयर है।
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me. I'd like to help you. I really would. I'm still willing to talk. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
भाई साइड मिशन हो गया मजाक मजाक में, स्पेसशिप ही अपग्रेड करता रह गया मैं। अलग ही लेवल का साइड क्वेस्ट हो जा रही है। ऐसे गेम में ये बड़ा होता है
Hey,
कि
can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
पेट खराब हो गया देवी जी का। जरा
Hello there.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep.
यहीं कहीं था यार वो जो मॉडिफाई करने वाला शिप दिख ही नहीं रहा अभी वो टोपी वाला बंदा था मेरे को याद है अच्छे से पता नहीं दिन में आता होगा शायद
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
उसके पास अच्छी अच्छी शिप्स थी अरे नकली टोपी वाला ये है क्या सिटीजन
Kinda in the middle of something here.
ये कर रही चाइनीज दीवार के सहारे
I'm busy at the moment.
हाँ बिजी बुढ़ापे में चाइनीज
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
I'm interested how much will it cost me
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
भाई साहब
Why is that? In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. No, that's okay. I think I got it. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money. Thanks. Better
then-
understanding me.
बंदे मैंने बस ले लिए इतने सारे हायर कर लिया
I'll get underway.
मुझसे बार्गेनिंग
Hey there! You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
12,000 पागल वागल हो गई है
You're short on credits? In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. I seem to attract the types with big talk and empty pockets. This is what you call negotiating? Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account. I'll work for whatever you can pay.
भाई 6,000
Thanks!
12
We'll
सीधे
make a great
6
team, huh?
देख लो बार्गेनिंग स्किल्ड
Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
2 लड़कियां हायर कर ली भाई लड़कियों की तादाद बढ़ रही है ये देख नहीं बाकी लड़के को नहीं हायर करेंगे नहीं
Hello.
सिर्फ लड़कियां हायर करेंगे
Sarah Morgan! You know, I was just
I'd love to travel some more. Will
Hey.
you take me with you?
Okay.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spend time digging up are going to keep you warm at night. I'm just looking out for you.
पर हटना
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
I don't want to
बीच
sound
में खड़ी हो
desperate,
गई।
but any help finding a car?
तुमको गेम पास अच्छा लगता है कि PS प्लस? भाई दोनों ही है मेरे पास, तो मैं क्या कंपेयर करूँ। गेम पास में काइंड ऑफ जो नए गेम्स आते हैं ना वो अच्छा है, और एक गेम पास में ये आ रहा था बीच में कि आई गेस 3 या 2 दिन मतलब वीकेंड में क्या कहते हैं कोई भी गेम देते हैं, तो उसमें नए गेम्स दे देते हैं, खेल सकते हो 2 दिन लगातार, इंस्टेड ऑफ जैसे उसमें होता है ना ट्रायल। इसमें ट्रायल होता है कि पूरे दिन का रहता है, 48 आवर्स या 50 आवर्स का ट्रायल, तो वो अच्छी चीज़ लगी थी मेरे को समझ। मैंने सेंट्स रो पूरा ख़त्म किया था उसी में, वीकेंड ट्रायल में। बाकी एज सच क्या ही मैं बोलूँ,
Let me know if I can get you anything.
वैल्यू फॉर मनी देखोगे तो गेम पास ही है, बट प्ले स्टेशन प्लस भी ठीक ही है। अगर पैसे हैं तो दोनों ही ठीक है।
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
पैसे नहीं है तो बात अलग है। नहीं नहीं, दोनों ही ठीक है भाई। उसमें भी सुल्तान ऐसा नहीं है, उसमें जो क्या कहते हैं, अगर तुमने डीलक्स ली, मतलब दोनों के मैं अल्टीमेट और डीलक्स की बात कर रहा हूँ, नीचे वाले टायर के कंपैरिजन नहीं, टॉप टायर का। पता नहीं, मैंने पूरे साल का लिया है तो आई डोंट नो, मतलब नेक्स्ट ईयर तक का है।
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
क्या बोल रहे, जो गेम पास देता है हैंड डाउन टू गेम पास। एक्सबॉक्स के पास ये चीज़, अरे बात ये है ना, एक्सबॉक्स के पास पैसा है तो इंडी स्टूडियो को डे 1 दे सकते हैं ना रिलीज़ के लिए, काइंड ऑफ सब्सक्रिप्शन। प्ले स्टेशन इतना, मतलब सोनी इतना अमीर नहीं है ना, माइक्रोसॉफ्ट अमीर है। अब कोई अमीर है तो वो जो चाहे वो करे, अब गरीब को गरीब के हिसाब से चीज़ें करनी, तभी तो इतना प्राइस रहता है ना उनका। एक गेम का 5,000 रहता है, यहाँ पे वो 2,000 में दे रहा है, अर्ली एक्सेस हो भी 2 क्या 2,500।
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Oh, please, take a look.
हर चीज़ उस पर आ जाती है ना, कौन किसके कितना एफर्ट कर सकता है। मतलब अब तुम सोचो 5,000 का गेम लोगे, यहाँ पे तुम पूरे गेम पास ले लोगे, लेकिन वही है इंडी गेम्स मिलेंगे डे 1, और वहाँ पे तुम्हें है कि वो 1 या 2 गेम बनाएगा साल में, डिफरेंस है।
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Well, I've been pretty blessed to have the life that I do.
क्या करना था? Kill pirate corsair on book 2. एक्चुअली मैं शिप ढूंढ रहा था, वो बंदा नहीं मिला, रिक्वेस्ट करने पड़ गया। किधर है वो शिप का टेक्नीशियन? यहीं कहीं है वो, बट किधर है? तो बंदे हायर कर लिए, सब क्रेडिट चले गए, पैसे भी नहीं बचेंगे। बस 67 ही है। One of your ship is unregistered. You must register the ship before you can modify or upgrade. कैसे रजिस्टर करेंगे? इंस्पेक्ट क्रू कार्गो होल्ड रजिस्टर. ओ भाई 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 8,000 क्रेडिट का मजाक है क्या? अच्छा बट इसको अपग्रेड कैसे करना है? रिमूव एलएस से रिमूव होता है. इंस्पेक्ट आरएस से. अच्छा क्रू बैक वैल्यू. ओ भाई इसकी वैल्यू ज़्यादा है. 74,000 की वैल्यू है. 53 का है. इसको बेच सकते हो मतलब. So this ship can't be removed at this time. Select. अच्छा पूरे शिप की वैल्यू. अरे तो शिप को बेचूंगा कैसे मैं? किधर है बंदा? बेच देते ना. ऐसा शिप पकड़ पकड़ के बेचेंगे अमीर हो जाएगा. यार किधर है टोपी वाला बंदा? आई गेस ये जगह नहीं है. ये होगा. नहीं तो स्पेसशिप है. साला कौन सी जगह मिलता है? कुछ नेट पे नहीं है क्या? एट लैंडिंग लॉन्च पे तो फर्स्ट टेक्नीशियन कहाँ पे है? लैंडिंग एरिया के बारे. ये लैंडिंग एरिया है.
People joke. Zulu's Marines and its worship.
भाई भाई ये लैंडिंग एरिया हो गया. अच्छा अरे भाई ये है।
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of it. Hey, what can I do for you?
भाई साहब वहीं खड़ा था मैं। 1000 credit my ship. I would like to view and modify my ship.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
मैं सेल करना चाहता हूँ। सेल बस सेल करना है। बस सेल का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। बस सेल का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है।
I'm sure you can find something you like.
रजिस्टर क्यों कहने को बोल रहा है ये? अच्छा इसमें सेल का ऑप्शन है, इसमें सेल का ऑप्शन नहीं है। 10,000 में रजिस्टर करो पहले।
You've got something for me?
भाई कैसे अब मैं अपना शिप को कैसे अपना वो बनाऊं? मेन शिप लोल कर दिए तो।
Captain, do you require my assistance?
भाई मेरे को शिप चेंज करना कैसे? शिप कैसे चेंज करेंगे? अरे यार हाउ टू चेंज होम शिप Starfield. Just purchase a fancy new ship, or maybe you are who convinced the former captain to serve. Thank you about you cover. अरे यार ट्यूटोरियल क्यों बना रहे? हाउ टू सेट अप like many Starfield you have often left in dark where it comes to knowing how to use setting your home server. Ask for assistance with your I would like to view and modify my ship. अच्छा वही करेगा। बक फिर रास्ता भटक गया मैं। क्रेडिट भी चले गए मेरे।
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
मेक होम शिप। हाँ अब हुआ ना। लेट्स सी।
I'm sure you can find something you like.
अब बेचा जाएगा सेल बेचो साले को। अरे भाई 11,000 का मैंने रजिस्टर किया था, ये क्या नाटक है? वैल्यू 11,000 है। बे
Okay, no problem.
यार सबसे पहले तो इसका साला क्या हम लोग चलाते थे। ठीक है फायदा क्या साला 10-11,000 का। चाहिए सही है, इसकी रेंज बढ़ा देगा, शील्ड डैमेज भी बढ़ा देगा ये। 12,000 का ये फ्लेयर पी। हाँ यार ठीक है। ऐसा भी इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं है, ये चाहिए था। मिसाइल लॉन्चर भी नहीं यूज़ करते हम लोग, इंजन चाहिए। ठीक है प्रोटेक्टर शील्ड जनरेटर, हाँ ये भी चाहिए होगा। ठीक है confirm modification accept। चीफ इंजीनियर सत्रह लाइट ईयर तक जंप कर सकते, क्या बात है। थोड़ा और इसको बढ़ा नहीं सकते क्या? फ्लेयर पी 1500 M12 यस नहीं। अरे रिपेयर करना है, रिपेयर करना है।
Need some work done? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
भैया ट्विच है आपके पास? हाँ ट्विच है मेरे पास। क्या हो गया ट्विच? फोर्टनाइट भाई अभी मैं इसी में मज़े ले रहा हूँ। अभी मैंने शिप अपना मस्त कर लिया है, ठीक है। सब इंजन एकदम फाड़ हो गए हैं। चल जाते हैं बाउंटी। अरे क्या हो गया? 17 लाइट ईयर तक जंप कर सकते हैं एक बार में।
Landing site docked. Emergency.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
वेट क्या हो गया? किस चीज़ के लिए वेट करूँ भाई? करते हैं हेलो भाई सीओडी। यहाँ से तो गिर जाएंगे, पत्थरों में चोट लग जाएगी।
Careful. Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
हट आगे से हट, आगे से हट।
Big mistake. Well, that's that.
ओ भाई अलग ही लेवल की ग्रेविटी है। पचास पॉइंट पे स्किन कहाँ मिलेगी भाई? 200 वीबक्स है 50 पॉइंट पे। 800 वीबक्स मतलब उसके लिए बहुत पॉइंट चाहिए। आई गेस 150। सामने तो आ रही है।
Got him. Come on! You have anything valuable?
I don't have time for these games.
हाँ मैंने कहा था, लेकिन एनिमे स्किन के लिए कहा था ना, नारुतो का काशी आएगी तो 800 वाली स्किन नहीं सही है। अभी वो आने वाली है कुछ दिन में।
Something's out there, wherever you are. I'm going for help.
अरे अबे 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 लफड़े हो रहे हैं। पता नहीं बताएगा। अरे यू कैन डू इट. अब ये वाला लगता है नेक्स्ट थंबनेल बनाना पड़ेगा. कर लो सीओडी, तुम्हारी इच्छा है. ठीक है. अपर फ्लो, टी कॉर्ड स्पीड, भाई पूरा चार्ट वार्ट मेंशन है सब. टी वेक्टर, वी नोड्स, भाई साहब पूरी रिसर्च किए लोगों ने. क्वांटम सिनर्जीज, वेलकम. रोटेशनल डोर, वार्निंग में लिखी है रोटेशनल डोर है. लॉक इज टू डिफिकल्ट. साले ट्राई नहीं करने दोगे तो कैसे पता चलेगा डिफिकल्ट है कि नहीं. बस गोली लोडेड.
Stock up on junk.
वहाँ पे क्या बना रहे थे लोग? वेपन केस. उधर कैसे जाना है? रिप्लाई क्या रिप्लाई भाई ब्रो आप क्या मेरा बर्थडे कब है? मेरा बर्थडे अक्टूबर में आता है। अच्छा मिसाइल का जो है ये यहाँ से कम करो इसको बढ़ाओ इंजीनियरिंग का है ना।
Navigational feedback checks out.
ये मैं नहीं
Right
बताऊँ
place.
तारीख नहीं बताएंगे तू बार
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the
नहीं
stars?
चाहिए भाई कोई गिफ्ट
I've
मुझको
jumped dozens of times and I still don't know I've had the
अब तो
revelation
बर्थडे
that
बुढ़ापे
Keeper
की याद
Aquilus
देता है
describes. But I'll keep jumping. I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
जैसी तुम्हारी इच्छा भाई सॉरी अभी मिशन क्या है कंप्लीट सर्वे अलग ही लेवल का प्लैनेट है एक्सट्रीम एनवायरनमेंट बता रहा मर देंगे जाके हम
Beginning landing cycle.
अरे पेड़ है यहाँ पे तो भाई हरा भरा प्लैनेट है एक्सट्रीम एनवायरनमेंट बोल रहा था ये कैसा एक्सट्रीम एनवायरनमेंट है Planet surveys may require you to explore multiple planet maps. Try landing a different spot on the planet if you run out of things to scan. Landmarks, life science and hazard maps icon will point you to an area where you can discover noteworthy planetary data. Build an outpost with a scan booster to increase your scan range. हेलो भाई सिद्धू
Never tire of visiting
यार सॉरी
worlds
कल भूल
like
गया था
this.
मैं कल मैं लिटरली थक गया ना गेम के बाद तो भूल गया मैं अरे भाई एक बार में आधी लाइफ ले गया आउटपोस्ट यहाँ कैसे बनाऊंगा ऑप्शन अलग है कुछ अरे यार अब डेली वाले इमोट के साथ ऐसे ही होगा ना, डेली वाले में क्या बोलूँ, भूल गया भाई, आती रहती वो। आउटपोस्ट में कैसे बनाऊँ, ऑप्शन ही नहीं है कुछ। कैसे इसमें होगा, फोटो मोड, सरफेस मैप, आउटपोस्ट। अच्छा आउटपोस्ट है ना, एक्स कैन नॉट प्लेस आउट, एक्सट्रीम प्लैनेट है, एक्सट्रीम रिक्वायर हायर रैंक।
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
क्रैब्स यहाँ बहुत है, हंटिंग क्रैब्स। नहीं भाई, एफएम से ज़्यादा मेरे को इसमें मज़ा आ रहा है, समझ रहे हो। ये गेम जो है ना, मतलब क्या मैं बोलूँ, मेरे को स्काईरिम की याद दिला रही है। स्पेस में प्लैनेट्स में जाके भी जैसे नया प्लैनेट बनाया है, जंगल ही जंगल है। सोच रहा हूँ अंधेरा हो जाएगा तब क्या होगा। आर्गन दिख रहा है।
There's got to be something useful out here.
देखो तुम्हें मज़ा आया चाहे ना, मुझे तो भाई बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है। वाटर है। अच्छा 3 रिसोर्सेज हो गए, फ्लोरा और फौना बचा है। क्लोरीन भी है भाई साहब। किसी अजनबी प्लैनेट के अंदर गुफा में गोल्ड मिल गया। अरे कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई।
Yeah? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Until later.
नहीं नहीं डेंजरस नहीं है।
Scan any promising leads?
हाँ स्पाइडर मॉन्स्टर थी, लेकिन बहुत बारी वो भी डायनासोर वगैरह भी रहे हैं, तो पता नहीं, मतलब अनजान प्लेनेट में कुछ भी हो सकता है। चलिए मेरे को करना क्या है इसमें। कंप्लीट सर्वे 63% किया सर्वे, तो अपने एरिया में आगे चढ़ जाने का अननोन। हाँ एलियंस ही है ना। इन्होंने फैक्ट्री बना रखी है यहाँ पे। तो स्टेटस भी है मेरे इसमें। भाई यहाँ पे फैक्ट। हेलो भाई कैपी, सुबह से अभी तक स्ट्रीम काफ़ी लंबी चल गई। हाँ भाई चले ही जाते हो, कुछ बोलते हैं तो क्या करें, खेलने तो ऐसे ही है, कोई देखे ना देखे। तो यहाँ युद्ध चल रहा है।
That's a long way up to the top of the mesa. Hopefully that elevator is still operational.
You need to leave this area immediately. Leave the area immediately. This is your last warning.
मेरे दोस्तों का
If you're searching them, make it quick.
अच्छा अभी वापस आ गए। अरे यहाँ तो, अरे ये लोग क्या हमेशा के लिए बंद हो गए थे क्या? हड्डियाँ बन गई इनकी। बट ब्लड क्यों है यहाँ पे? ब्लड तो मतलब अभी निकला है या सूख के लाल हो गया ब्लड? कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे, छोटा सा रूम है बस।
You need to leave. I will not warn you again. This area is off limits. I am taking damage. Damage registered. My sensors report a high probability of enemy damage.
बहुत सही, सब खाली हैं। मैंने सारी बंदूकें भेज दी क्या गोलियाँ? सारी गोलियाँ जाएंगी। है तो एमओ 50 कैलिबर 7.7 50 कैलिबर सेवन पॉइंट सेवन के कोई है ही नहीं है ना ये टाइम पर तो वो आती थी कहाँ भाई कौन से टाइम पे हाँ मुझे क्या पता मेरे आज तक दिल नहीं टूटा मजबूत होगा ना तुम्हारा दिल वाइब्रेनियम वाला खाली रोबोट है आउटपोस्ट पे
This is your last warning. System failure. Possible enemy activity. I investigate.
Got one!
Not possible.
दूसरा मार रहा था
Well, I suppose then.
On target. Why? Catastrophic damage.
मुझे तो ये नहीं समझ आया मैं अच्छा था या वो अरे अरे नहीं मैं गया साला ये सब है क्या ये कंप्यूटर रोबोट कंट्रोल इंटरफेस स्टेटस खत्म। वन प्लस की रिंगटोन बज रही है पीछे। क्या बात करें, ध्यान ही नहीं दिया मैंने। अरे अबे बे 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 बे। अरे नहीं, तो मेरे ऊपर ही आ गया। दुक 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 दुक। बे दो हैं। भाई कहाँ घुसा है? हेल्थ ही नहीं। हे मार डाला। स्टारफील्ड में स्टार्टिंग है। मैंने 8 बाकी कहाँ रख दी? मैंने ली तो थी सब। ट्रॉमा पैक। कौन सा लेवल है? नहीं नहीं शायरी पढ़ो ऊपर संजय भाई, कौन सी शायरी लिख दी? दिल करता है तेरी मोहब्बत में कुछ ऐसे काम करूं, मेरी जान तू कहो तो पूरा लखनऊ तुम्हारे नाम। अरे बस 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 भाई, इतनी खतरनाक शायरी। अच्छा एमओ तो ख़त्म है इसका। भाई एमओ ही नहीं है किसी भी गन में तो है इसका। ऐसा कैसे होगा किसी न किसी इन्वेंट्री 43 अल्ट्रा फैन 1.5 kV 3 kV कोई है नहीं क्या गन? है ना 3 kV?
Stand by while
भाई ये कहाँ से आ रहा है?
engaging a hostile target.
आना बाहर डर को।
I have lost contact with the enemy.
आएगा नहीं तो कहाँ से कांटेक्ट होगा? डर को हट। अच्छा रेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, करो भाई, मैं तो मज़े ले रहा हूँ।
I have completed my search. The enemy appears to have left the area.
क्या हसीन ख्वाबों के पन्ने मोड़ आया हूँ, खुशियों की किताब तेरे घर छोड़ आया हूँ। भाई उठा ले जाओ, वैसे भी मैं नहीं पढ़ रहा। डोंट हैव टाइम। हजानी लक्सिटीज। शेर व शायरी चालू है। यहाँ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा मेरे को कर क्या रहा हूँ मैं। ये रोबोट क्यों पागल हैं, क्यों मेरे को मार रहे हैं? साला कोई सिग्नल नहीं है, रोबोट पगलाए हुए हैं। यहाँ चल रहे, नो सिग्नल। भाई यार ये मतलब है क्या यहाँ पे, मेरे को तो यही नहीं समझ में आया। मेरे वो कहाँ चली गई साथ वाली? Know your workers' basic rights. All employees have a right to basic human right, privacy in workplace. Wow, privacy in workplace. A safe workplace environment. Be trained to deal with workplace hazards. A right to fair wages for work performed. A private and family life. A private and family life. Wow. Be free from discrimination and harassment. अरे भाई, be free from retaliation for filing claims. Be monitored by employer. View any information about you. नीचे क्या लिखा है छोटी वाली लाइन में? See your workers handbook for a full list of your basic human rights. Single star, double star, see the worker handbook for further explanation as whistleblower rights. अरे भाई ट्रिपल स्टार. The monitoring can only happen at the workplace and may include video surveillance, access to work commerce. पता नहीं क्या लिखा, बाकी नीचे वाला नहीं पढ़ने वाला। आई गेस 4K में आया है, 2K में इतनी डिटेल है भाई। देख रहे हो डिटेल, देख रहे हो कहाँ है ना गेम क्रैश हो। बारीकी तो है इसमें। क्या लिखा? लाइट पार्टिकल फ्यूजन। लोगों ने रिव्यू भी कर दिया गेम को। बताओ अर्ली एक्सेस में क्या बात है, इतना डिटेलिंग गेम है तब भी रिव्यू हो गया। तो रेटिंग मिल गई 7 की। बोले भाड़े में जाए रेटिंग देते हैं। तेरे भाई लोगों ने बहुत मारा मेरे को। अभी ये फ्लोरा और फौना कैसे हम लोग वो करेंगे, किसी को पता है क्या? मंडे को खेलूँगा फोर्टनाइट। मंडे को इतना टाइम नहीं रहेगा एक्सप्लोरेशन में।
I've visited planets with cave systems.
What? क्या हो गया? जिस अदब और तहजीब से मुस्कुराया करती है वो, जिस अदब और तहजीब से मुस्कुराया करती हो, मुझे लगता है तुम रोज़ मेरे दिल चुराया करती हो। अरे अरे भाई नोटी नोटी। किसी को ये पता है कि इसमें फ्लोरा ऑफ होना कैसे पाया जाएगा? रिसोर्सेस तो मिल गई।
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
No, why does it matter? बच्चा है शाश्वत, छोड़ दो सर। ओह अच्छा, ऐसे स्कैन करना है। अब मैं समझा। मतलब हर एक वनस्पति को प्रजाति हो। बेसिकली फ्लोरा क्या कहते हैं, मतलब जानवरों उसको, फ्लोरा मतलब फ्लावर्स को, फौना मतलब जानवरों को। Take measure. अरे भाई मुझे तो समझ नहीं आ रहा इसमें कौन सी जगह स्कैन कटी रह गई। लैंडिंग एरिया, एक्सप्लोर लैंडिंग एरिया। थोड़ा उजाले में लैंड करते हैं, कहीं यहाँ पे लैंड करें। ओशियन है। अच्छा फॉरेस्ट है, कोस्ट है, कोस्ट में लैंड करते हैं। कभी ट्राई नहीं किया। सब लोग पॉइंट्स क्यों देख रहे हैं? जिसके पॉइंट ज़्यादा नहीं होंगे 200 पे बैटल पास, ऐसा काइंड ऑफ है।
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
ये है ना एकदम उजाले में। कहाँ अंधेरे में प्लेनेट कितना गंदा लगता है। कोई भी प्लेनेट की खूबसूरती उजाले में। मार डाला। भाई पास में जाके स्कैन होता है। कितना आगे क्या अरे यार फिर से फ्लोरा स्कैन, फिर से फोना स्कैन। परफेक्ट। इधर साला मिल ही नहीं रहा। अभी जब बीटल चाहिए तो बीटल नहीं मिल रहा भाई। क्या मिशन बोरिंग है वैसे स्कैनिंग का, लेकिन आउटपोस्ट बना नहीं है, करना पड़ेगा। पता चला आउटपोस्ट अब भी ना बनाने लगे। एक्सट्रीम प्लैनेट एनवायरनमेंट, हायर रैंक ऑफ प्लैनेटरी हैबिटेशन। ग्रेविटी ज़्यादा है यहाँ की भाई, सही में चलने में दिक्कत हो रही है। योगी कैसा हो योगी? चल भाई ये मिशन हटाओ, कोई और मिशन हटाओ। नॉट वर्थ इट। उफ एक्टिविटी करते हैं।
All crew account.
You think I think? You zag, I zag. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
क्या थोड़ी सी उसको ग्रेविटी के लिए वो चाहिए होगी। जंपिंग ऐसे नहीं होती।
Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right
Hold while we
place.
scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
ये क्या है, कोई ऐसा बड़ों वाला प्लेनेट है क्या?
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Captain, greetings.
Bye-bye.
यहाँ पे सही में नियॉन में एकदम चारों तरफ नियॉन नियॉन है।
See that shroud covering neon?
Got anything you need to
Believe
offload?
it or not,
Trade authorities
you're
always
looking
fine.
at the only
Yes,
city
right.
in the settled systems that powers
You the courier?
itself from lightning.
I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need? I'm sure you can find something you like. Sure, have at it. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
बीमार हो गया साला, कफ हो गया।
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits down. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
What is this about? Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right?
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
गजब इंटरव्यू होगा अब तो।
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitter. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time. Look around. Ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that was the case, but I promise you, I budgeted for everything. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
have things for you.
क्या FN खेलो भाई बोलोगे मैं FN
Please
खेलूँ
state the nature of your medical emergency.
Don't worry, Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supply.
Just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
I can assure you it isn't. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current. We've argued about it on more than one occasion. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all. All right. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this. Okay. There. Good as new. More or less. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about... Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Anyway, thank you so much for... Stay away from Aurora before you can...
I'll head to my...
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible in the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well. I really can't say, as much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you. Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
अरे मेरे पीछे पड़ गए वो लोग।
I am your sidekick, your shadow, your pain.
Well, this looks cozy. I don't think we're going to find much excitement around here.
हेलो भाई के जा किधर आ रहे हो?
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word. I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you. You don't know how happy I am to hear it. But if you're going to be helping us, well, you should know who it is you're working with first. The staff here, we come from some challenging backgrounds. Nearly all of us have spent time behind bars at one point or another. But our plan is to make this place, the retreat, into something we wish we'd all had. A place to help the galaxy's incarcerated get themselves on firmer footing. We'll bring them here, pay off their bounties, get them job training and a support network. Help them build regular, stable, boring lives to keep them out of the system for good. But I won't pretend that that sort of work doesn't make some people uncomfortable, so I just wanted to make sure you were aware before you signed on. You are a lifesaver. First place you'll want to start is the infirmary. Our security officer, Greg D'Angelo, was in the process of tracking our missing person, a Mr. Killman, but was injured in the process. He should be able to get you pointed in the right direction.
This is, well, beautiful. Why would someone build a place? All this intricate work and impressive construction. It's ambitious, but still, so out of place in such a remote location.
तो बच्चा है रे
Who are you?
बड़ा है तो बस
Can't the guy heal in peace? Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixtal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Well, I suppose we can all sleep soundly at long last. You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at? So, don't get many visitors this far out. Not a lot to see at the moment, but once we're open, the hope is to have plenty on offer. Imports from around the galaxy, stuff made by our residents. Happy to let you peruse what we've already got in. Mostly just the basics at this point, though. We've got all the necessities. Catch you later. You actually found him. I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
I am satisfied to see that you survived.
बाहर साला अंधेरा अंदर उजाला है।
We can move into the next area from here.
I'm not going back. Stay away. Oh God, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
You've got nothing to fear. We're here to help.
Oh, thank God. You don't know what that... Oh, come on, let's get out of here. You do know the way back, right?
Killman! Killman's back! Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from me. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, you've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper? Thank the heavens. So, we just need to figure out where we're sending you. Now, Mr. Killman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think would help us find our kidnapper. He did, didn't he? Industrial antiseptic would be my guess. I know that smell. There was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Time to get this shit moving.
All thrusters firing. You must be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of... Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
that they
challenge
do,
your
we have
instincts
not.
and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Those two. Just don't even bother with.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Of course, follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
And
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
Good luck in there.
Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
When they ask for your greater strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients. That will...
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
इतनी आसानी से नौकरी मिल गई क्या?
I better do this right. Don't want Yoko breathing down my neck about it.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
What can I help you with? So long.
अब एक गेम में भी नौकरी करेंगे। वाह, इतना सेव करके सबको उड़ाना पड़ेगा।
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Oh, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I... Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail? And I think you know where this is headed. I suppose the timing could just be a coincidence. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret technique you deserve. The best. Or ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Because everything you've heard is true. The Grand is the only place on Neon.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. I'm listening. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Now that you mention it, you're probably right. Either way, we logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. Honestly, it wasn't so much what Aja and I discovered in our travels. It was the journey that was memorable. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we traveled that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that Well, that's what intrigues me about you. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Need something?
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Personal. Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Let's hope your best is good enough.
Ah, coffee.
You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute. You're up. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
हाँ मैं आ गया हूँ। अभी आ रही है आवाज़? मैं तो हूँ भाई। क्या चाहिए?
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet.
हाँ।
I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelpcorp were trying to hack into our RNG server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelpcorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
संजय भाई एज से क्या होता है? एज से एक्चुअली एज या कोई कमांड है जिससे आता है, कुछ देखता हूँ वीडियो को। वॉशरूम से है। अभी देखते हैं। एक्चुअली ये कमांड है, एज नहीं है। लेकिन मैं सिर्फ मैं ही डाल सकता हूँ। तो ये आवर्स दिखा देगा किसके कितने आवर्स हैं।
Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems in Neon.
Crime rating is only 16%. Your safety is almost guaranteed.
Enhanced. We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. A view from up there. Something you might be interested in.
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Stop in the name of the law!
What? I'm working here.
Hold it right there! You're under arrest. I can't remember if I already searched you. I must have, right? Let's go back to the station.
Have things for you.
These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous. So you're telling me I have...
Something you might be interested in.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion. I can't believe I'm going to be out
Yes?
thousands of credits. This could ruin me.
Time to go?
Rarefied air above this
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Lucky for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future. Oh, I can. Because it's exactly the kind of work I used to deliver back when I was in your shoes. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news. Good. Laredo has their own building. Here's the slate we need you to play. Now, get...
तुम्हारा थोड़ी ना लिखा जाएगा टॉप आवर्स, खाली मैं लिख सकता हूँ.
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
Got a freighter coming. Passing off.
Nobody's allowed outside.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
No time to chat.
Solo, no time to chat.
Open when you have a moment.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on
Yeah,
the range.
what is it?
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes.
Yeah, take a look at this.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and
Maybe another time.
loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles. I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Yes, Midlands.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
The UC can't be that bad. There's not enough to do around here.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
ओ भाई
Lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's sword.
Just do your business and move along.
भैया मैं शावर करके आता हूँ, पता नहीं क्यों नींद आ रही, देखता हूँ। नींद आ रही है, सो जाओ भाई। अब नींद क्या हो, तुम खेल नहीं रहे ना, जो खेल रहा है उसको पता है ना, दिमाग में उड़ा। बात तो कर नहीं रहे तो मैं क्या बात करूँ, आपस में बात कर रहे थे। जल्दी किस लिए उठ गए थे आप? मैं नहीं उठा जल्दी, जबकि मेरे को गेम खेलना था। तुम कैसे उठ गए? वेरी बैड। रात को जल्दी सोया था, सोया था सब, फिर जल्दी उठ गया। तो फिर नींद कैसे आ रही? जब जल्दी सो गए थे, जल्दी उठ गए, तो अभी कैसे नींद आ रही? नींद जब पूरी नहीं होती तब नींद आती ना। ये तो तुम गलत बात बोल रहे हो, दोगली बात है। हाँ, गद्दारी कर रहे हो। मतलब फोर्टनाइट खेलने आऊँ ऐसा? बड़ा गेम है ये, एक दिन में ख़त्म होने वाला थोड़ी ना, मज़े वाला गेम है। अभी जैसे यहाँ के सारे एम्प्लॉय को मार दो तो वो मज़ा है, सब पूरा आइलैंड लूट लो, मतलब ये पूरी इलाका। लेकिन अभी आई वोंट से कि इतना मैं कैपेबल हूँ।
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Finish that research. Everything's right here.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard.
And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
If this is your way of getting things done, I'd love to learn your strategy sometime.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
इसमें नींद आ रही है, अच्छा।
the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Myung. Please acknowledge. Anytime. Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A
Welcome back.
veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? Call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Myung out.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
पता नहीं, वैसा तो होना नहीं चाहिए। अगर उसने क्या कहते हैं वो 20, जब मैंने पहले 10 मिनट का रखा था, मैं भी खिजड़ ने तब देखा, इसलिए पॉइंट ज़्यादा है। उस वक्त तुमने नहीं देखा था ना, जब सिस्टम चालू हुआ था। ये ओवरऑल दिखा रहा है, लेकिन सिस्टम लेट चालू हुआ, राइट? जब सिस्टम चालू हुआ था तो तुम नहीं रहे होंगे। बहुत हो गया।
Jump complete. Restart space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
भाई पहली बार लैंड हो रहा है। सूरज कितना बड़ा है। अभी तो बहुत रह गए। अभी तो मैंने आई गेस 40% मिशन किए, मेन साइड मिशंस कर रहा हूँ। क्या बात करो, काफ़ी लोग कर रहे हैं। मेरे को तो नहीं दिखा, मेरे को तो दिखा रहा कोई नहीं कर रहा स्ट्रीम। अभी शाम को आ गए होंगे वो सब। यूएस वाले हैं ना, इंडिया वाले कहीं कर रहे हैं। अभी यूएस वाले सो के उठे होंगे ना, वो सब स्ट्रीम करेंगे। यूएस वाले ही हैं, इंडिया वाले कहाँ ही हैं। जो भी है, थंबनेल तो मेरे को मज़ेदार लगा। वही बता रहा हूँ, यूएस वाले।
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
इधर तो PGMI, PUBG, GTA है।
Work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, how about it? I'm sure you can find something you like.
दुल्हन नाम है इसका। वाह भाई, ग्रे उसकी वो देखो इंजीनियरिंग वगैरह उतनी फुल स्पीड वाली शिप है ये, सी से भाई साहब। उसकी शील्ड वगैरह फुल, एकदम इंजीनियरिंग शील्ड फुल। Capacity 6.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't. But we'd be dust except in the factory.
Hello, yes? What? Let's get you some, man.
Yes? Excuse me. A little desperate here.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic
Stella.
and perhaps a
Deep
bit of a
breath.
dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Oh God.
Fortnite का तो पता नहीं, you don't look like things are going well.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
I guess I'm fucking
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Howdy.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hopetown? Just once I want to hear someone's here. A word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and... Oh, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here. Let's set you up.
क्या भाई 3 हेल्थ बस।
Hey, you up to? It's always a good day.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right?
What's your name, stranger? I buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff. There was a time when every business...
I feel sick. This can't be happening. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Just keep it holstered, and we'll get along fine. Workers like to play hard here.
साला आदमी की तरह लग रहा है मर्द.
Ron Hope's a damn. As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book. Off-world, right? Stay safe.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, they're spared no expense.
Just waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right? Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Almost done with my shift. I don't want to hear any complaints.
Armada, welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you? Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor. If you have an appointment with Ron Hope, he's on the top floor. He's very busy, so if you don't have a meeting scheduled, he may not be available. If you need anything else, just grab me.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
be dust, except for the factory.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Pardon.
Okay, hello. Just letting off some steam.
Howdy. Always something good going on around here.
ओ भाई टैंक के तो देखो, ये सब चलाने को ही नहीं दिया बथिस्टा ने। देखो शिप्स, टैंक सब। पांच लोग नहीं देख रहे, सिर्फ 4, क्योंकि वो देख नहीं रहे ना, लगा के छोड़ के चले गए। इंडिया में कोई नहीं खेल रहा, बता रहा हूँ, यहाँ के लोगों को नहीं चाहिए। मैं जब कॉलेज में था सिर्फ मैंने ही खेला था, मेरे को याद है एल्डर स्क्रॉल। बाकी कोई ऐसा बच्चा नहीं था जिसको एल्डर स्क्रॉल पसंद आया।
Because you don't look like you belong here. Something I can help you with? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know. Hey, I'd like to, but what kind of security chief would I be if I just ignored protocol and handed it over? I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. I guess I'd want a fellow officer to help me if I were in your situation. Yeah. Okay, I get it. All right, take it. But you better be quick.
While we're here, we might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
Work itself out. I'd rather not get into
ठीक है.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous,
Hello, my
right?
friend. Welcome, my...
Supplies business on an ocean planet.
Exactly. I can't believe this place.
I'm afraid it is. You see, yet here I am.
Don't be such a jerk. We should look around.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your crap?
एक बार में रिच हो जाएंगे अगर पूरा तबाह कर देंगे.
Hey there. Got that key card? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
ठीक है retired CF4 Dahlia assorted public relations with public person in manner appearance for professional appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearance draw towards innovation enjoy being part of something new quality is key strong dislike to be associated with anything else. Infinity Altitude is a cheap version of the industry. क्वांटम सिनर्जी अपॉर्चुनिटीज प्रेजेंट अच्छा क्वांटम सिनर्जी उसको खोजा इन्फिनिटी मार्केटिंग एंड लीगल टीम्स कांट कंपेयर टू अच्छा चलो देखते हैं ट्राई मार Meet up.
Has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want to miss it.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
It's party time. Get zoned and have fun.
क्या बकवास पार्टी है
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
16
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business or just out to escape?
a little bit of both business of course escaping I just needed a break
Same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
सोएंगे हम अरे भाई गिल पाजी क्या बात कर रहे हैं सो रहे क्या अरे मैं आ रहा हूँ यार आ जाऊँगा गारंटीड आऊँगा बस गारंटीड 100% खाना खाने के बाद लेकिन सब लोग होने चाहिए कोई रहता ही नहीं है मैं कल आया था कोई था ही नहीं मैं चला गया Someone sure out to impress you if you are at the Astral launch.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Infinity already cut corner and still can't match Ryujin's profit. LTD is cheap version of Ryujin Industry.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. But your comment gives me pause.
Clear vision with constant reorganization. Infinity is constantly changing. Infinity is constantly changing. Lacks clear vision with constant. हाँ यही तो था.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
बड़े हरामी हो रहे हो वेटन. तो पहले से ही थे. बड़े कहाँ से हो रहे.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
हाँ स्काईरिम से बेटर लगी. मतलब स्काईरिम मेरे को अच्छी लगी थी तो बेटर ही लगी. मतलब मैं कैसे कंपेयर करूँ. लाइक अगर स्काईरिम से कंपेयर करो तो उससे बेटर है. बाकी गेम से तो कंपेयर ही नहीं कर सकते ना. लाइक काफ़ी कुछ है ना गेम में करने के लिए. ऐसा एकदम डेड वर्ल्ड नहीं है कि डेड ही है. अब इतने सारे प्लैनेट्स है, सब कुछ एक्सप्लोरिंग के लिए. मुझे देखा था प्लैनेट में कहीं भी लैंड कर सकते, लेकिन ये है कि स्पेसशिप नहीं चला सकते. वो एक चीज़ मेरे को बुरी लगी कि प्लैनेट से उड़ा के स्पेसशिप ले जाओ यहाँ पे जैसे ठोक दो आके, तो वो सब नहीं तो फिर तो ये GTA होता है स्पेस में. रॉकस्टार रो देता है.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
अभी भी अगर इसमें क्या कहते हैं उन्होंने ऑनलाइन वर्जन ले आया ना, मल्टीप्लेयर रो देगा भाई. रॉकस्टार रो देगा अगर मल्टीप्लेयर ले आया ना. लिटरली रो देगा। आज के ज़माने के हिसाब से हाँ ठीक है, उतना सबके सिस्टम में चलेगा नहीं, बात अलग।
I really lucked out. I could never afford this place.
ये कौन सी भाषा में लिखा है भाई? हिंदी तो नहीं है, बांग्ला में लिखा है क्या? ठानोंग, आई गेस बांग्ला है ना ये, मतलब कोई तो अपनी देवनागरी लिपि है नहीं, या अंग्रेजी ही है? सिद्धू को बस हमेशा चीज़ें चाहिए रहती है बस, और कुछ नहीं। अच्छा लॉन्ज लिखा है, ओह अंग्रेजी है।
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Staff only.
Feeling the music? सिद्धू मेरे को 4 करोड़ रुपए दे दो ना।
I'm going to assume you killed a pirate and took his gun. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
नहीं देते सिद्धू, यही तो बात है। अगर तुम्हारे पास 4 करोड़ होते तो तुम कुछ और लेते। ऐसे पैसे बांटते नहीं, यही तो फैक्ट है। ऐसा लगता है अभी बच्चे हो ना इसलिए। नहीं तो अपने घर वालों से बोलो कि ये दे दे, देखो दे देंगे। हर बार मांगते रहो, पता चलेगा तुम्हें। झापड़ देंगे, झापड़, जूते चप्पल। कनाडा में ना दे, इंडिया में दे देंगे। उधर का देख रहा है।
Keep moving. Scanners point right.
There's a bounty on you. Get that clear. Quit staring.
अरे हट हट, रास्ते से हट।
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural, and I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogene.
It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
You sure it's safe out there?
Off-worlders, nothing ever good comes from it. Just keep it holstered. Get along fine.
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just won't need it.
शर्म नहीं आती, पीछे पीछे आ गई। हेलो भाई कहते हैं। इस औरत को शर्म नहीं आ रही, पीछे पीछे बाथरूम में आ गई। रोबोट ही रोबोट है यहाँ पे सिक्योरिटी में। स्टेल्थ मिशंस बड़े गंदे। इधर ही खड़ा है। ये हो गया इजी पीजी। क्या भी भाई आज रात को आओगे खेलने? नहीं आओगे? अगर फोर्टनाइट खेलना होगा तो बताओ, नहीं तो मैं यही गेम खेलूंगा।
We should stick to the main plaza, unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
अभी अपन लैडर में ऊपर जा रहे हैं.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
मजाक कर रहा हूँ यार, आऊँगा. हाँ आऊँगा. अभी तो ये एंजॉय कर लेंगे भाई. मेरे को इस टाइप के गेम पसंद है जिसमें एक्सप्लोरेशन हो. तुम लोग को स्टोरी नहीं समझ में आ रही है, मेरे को पूरी लोर एक एक चीज़ समझ में आ रही क्या कर रहे हो. अभी मैं उस कंपनी के लिए काम कर रहा हूँ, कॉर्पोरेट कंपनी के लिए. और क्या कहते हैं, मतलब उसने स्टार्टिंग में सिंपल डेटा चोरी से करा. मतलब सिक्योरिटी कंपनी है, पूरी बड़ी बड़ी कंपनियों को मैनिपुलेट कर रही है डेटा से. अभी जा रहे हैं लास्ट उसमें सिमेटिक चुराने स्पेसशिप के. ये देखो, प्लीज गिव मी गैलेक्सी स्किन ऑन.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for.
ये बताओ सिद्धू, बर्थडे आज तुम्हारा?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
नवंबर में ना, तो नवंबर में मांगना स्किन्स. अभी तो टाइम 6. बाकी पॉइंट फार्म करो. ऐसे फ्री में कोई चीज़ कर दूंगा. अभी सीओडी भी बोल रहा है स्किन दे दो. सबको स्किन चाहिए, मुझे भी चाहिए.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
Welcome to Trident Star Yard. All customers are welcome to enjoy our amenities. Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
dock and talk with our courteous sales representatives.
वो कितना सही है, मतलब डॉकिंग सिस्टम तक है स्पेसशिप में।
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
इससे ज़्यादा क्या होगा?
Hello.
No offense.
If you have any questions about our product line, perhaps I can help. Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? We do not sell ships, and it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Unfortunately, that should speak volume. It's a Trident. Deimos has fantastic but what a Trident. A cruise. Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware. Certainly. Goodbye.
अरे चुराएंगे कैसे? अभी तो सब खड़े हैं सिक्योरिटी गार्ड।
Take it easy. No funny business, all right?
पॉइंट्स भी नहीं है। यार पॉइंट रीसेट कर सकते क्या?
Making sure everyone feels safe.
Oh, hello there.
Everything okay?
Are you supposed to be down here?
ये लोग ऐसा बना स्ट्रेस मैनेजमेंट कैन हेल्प।
Huh?
The galaxy must see my latest masterpiece. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose since you're here, Enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that well, create the next generation of Trident starships. Oh, yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter. Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter. Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together. Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed. Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to. In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no, as their premier artist. Yes, yes, goodbye.
You learn to pick up. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down. Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
साला
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense. Nobody in here right now.
साला ने देख कैसे लिया? हाँ, एक्सबॉक्स सीरीज ऐसा कौन देख कैसे लिया यार? पकड़ कैसे लिया वो? मैं पास ही की जा पा रहा हूँ।
Welcome to Trident Star Yard. All customers are welcome to enjoy our amenities. You've arrived at the pinnacle of comfort and luxury. Trident Luxury Lines. You're clear to dock.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Greetings, Captain.
We've got our eyes on you. I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
Hey there.
अंदर क्या कर रहा है बैठा है?
After winning the second Grand Nova Award for Excellence, the whole ceremony seems a trifle long-winded.
You sure you're in the right place?
देख रहा है बे।
Got some business here?
मुझे क्यों देख रहा है ये?
You definitely know your way around the lock.
Yes, yes, it's a singular honor to meet me, I'm sure. Rest assured that in my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. Yes, yes, goodbye.
नहीं नहीं, मैं बाद में नहीं, टाइम मिलेगा ना, वही तो बात है। टाइम भाई नहीं मिलता आपको, तुम अब नहीं समझोगे। वो एक मीम है ना कि पैसे होते हैं टाइम नहीं होता, वो वाला मीम है स्पंज बॉब का। तो मेरे पास टाइम नहीं रहेगा अभी, जितना खेलूँ खेलूँ, 2 दिन करूँ और आज फोर्टनाइट तो वही घर से।
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right.
किसकी मेंबरशिप?
Have a good time in Neon.
नहीं नहीं, ये डायरेक्ट गेम खरीदा है मैंने। गेम पास की मेंबरशिप भी है और प्रीमियम, वो मतलब अर्ली एक्सेस है ना। गेम 6 तारीख को आ रहा है गेम पास पे। अर्ली एक्सेस।
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right.
We have everything you could possibly want.
पॉइंट्स फार्म करो चाहे ना करो, गेम तो मैं खेलूँगा भाई। तुम जानते नहीं सीओडी, तुम्हें लग रहा है अभी खेल रहा हूँ। कॉलेज में पूरा 1 साल खेला मैंने स्काइरिम लगातार। बच्चे सब बिजी रहते थे इधर उधर करने में, मैं गेम खेलता था बैठ के। बस एग्ज़ाम टाइम में पढ़ते थे, बाकी सब है गेम। नो बाहर घूमना, लौंडियाबाजी, कुछ नहीं। वैसे भी गिनती के गेम आते हैं। अभी जब तुम कॉलेज जाओगे तो पता चलेगा, अभी तो बच्चे हो। अभी तुम्हें स्किन से मतलब।
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. But first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
मीट लैरी चैन टॉप सीक्रेट हो गए भाई। इजी मनी।
Suddenly spared no expense.
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. Craftsmanship. It's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand carved.
The executive floor houses all of...
Again, happy to help. Enjoy your day. I hope you find who you're looking for. Thank you for stopping by.
My career will be over if this
I
deal
think that
falls through.
was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Yeah, but you killed it in there. Genevieve seemed
Can I help you?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
That leaves us with only one option.
Don't cause any trouble. Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine.
Keep out of
But
my
you
way,
can break
and I'll
this
keep
news
out
to
of
Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? And that's an answer. Not the best, but certainly not the worst. At least I can assume you're not out to tell me what I want to hear, which is somewhat refreshing. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
got my eye on you.
Computer hack क्या I got my on. एक बंदा लेवल 23 पे था, सोचो मेरा लेवल 14 पे.
It's funny. I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
हाँ लेवल 23 जो 14 था. मैंने किसी को तो देखा, कोई स्ट्रीमर था अगर उसके पास पहले से एक्सेस, अर्ली एक्सेस से भी पहले. मैं तो भाई उसकी तरह ही खेल रहा हूँ, सही बताऊँ, डॉक्टर डिसरिस्पेक्ट की तरह. वो भी ऐसे टाइम पास. अरे उसने तो मेरे से ज़्यादा किया, तुम देखना वो सीन जो था भाई, बेचारा प्लैनेट के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहा था. अरे यार.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor. Or at least you'll come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
इस लोंडिया को बहुत दिक्कत है हर चीज़ से.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask another work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Well, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me. I like the way you think. Perhaps. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now? You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Malai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
This bounty hunter thing isn't our problem. We're not your personal bodyguards.
Well,
Hello, bhai.
Let's see those credits.
गेम शो क्या है? साला मारना है या पैसे दे दो? अरे यार, साइड जॉब लें, बताओ मारे जाके उसको. लेकिन लौंडिया नाराज हो जाएगी. लौंडिया को नाराज नहीं करना चाहते. लौंडिया पैसा लेगी. पैसा ही देते हैं. क्या कर सकते हैं लौंडिया नाराज ना हो बस
I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
बाद में मार के ले लूँ पैसा तो बात है नहीं मैं निपटा देते किसी को पता भी नहीं चलेगा सेव करके देखेगा एक बार क्या होता है
Perhaps we'll have the people these days.
No way! I am not.
अरे नहीं बहुत लोग नाराज हैं भाई हथौड़ा लेके आ गए इसका फर्स्ट पर्सन ही ज़्यादा बेटर है नहीं भाई फ़ायदा नहीं है 8,000 से ज़्यादा नुकसान हो जाएगा फ़ायदा नहीं है फ़ायदा नहीं है इससे ज़्यादा मैं पैसे कमा लूँगा बैकआउट रोबोट से नहीं लड़ना भाई बहुत मारते हो लोग
Don't you have a job to do now?
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
क्या कितने कंप्लीट हुए पता नहीं भाई इसमें परसेंटेज कहाँ से अच्छा दिखेगा क्या एक सेकंड देखते हैं शेड्यूल अप्रॉक्सीमेट लोकल लीव्स लक्स कॉन्डोज फॉर वर्क विद लीव फॉर लंच रिटर्न टू वर्क द ब्रोकन स्पेयर टेम्परेरी कहाँ लिख के आएगा वो स्टैट्स में 21 सिस्टम विजिटेड क्रेडिट्स फाउंड मोस्ट क्रेडिट्स कैरीड लिख के किधर आएगा साला 24 क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट किए हैं 16 एक्टिविटीज 4 मेन क्वेस्ट 4 ही की हैं अभी तक मेन क्वेस्ट हाँ लेवल 14 है साला लेवल इनफाइनाइट है उन लोगों ने बोला साइड क्वेस्ट 20 की हैं भाई बहुत है पीपल किल्ड 153 मारे हैं क्राफ्टिंग क्राइम में 3 आइटम स्टोल किए मैंने 8 लॉक पिक किए हैं 2 टाइम अरेस्ट हुए हैं एक टाइम क्या कहते हैं वो हुआ, टोटल लाइफ टाइम बाउंटी 700 लगी, लार्जेस्ट बाउंटी 350 लगी। आई गेस इसमें दिखाता होगा ना वो परसेंटेज, नहीं लेवल ही दिखाता है, परसेंटेज नहीं दिखाता है, तो वो एक गेम में लफड़ा है। आई गेस इसमें इन्फाइनाइट लेवल तक जाएगा, मतलब उन्होंने बोला कोई लेवल की कैप नहीं है। तो देखो अभी तो 3 ही स्किल अनलॉक हुई, फिर से वही आ गया। ये चोरी गन पीछे दिखा रहा। आई गेस थर्ड पर्सन में उन्होंने ज़्यादा फोकस नहीं किया, फर्स्ट पर्सन ने रखा है। फर्स्ट पर्सन ने रखा।
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level,
Did you know Deimos?
साला गन क्यों उठा रखे?
Makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy. If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
ओ भाई लॉक के अंदर लॉक। है कौन सा लॉक है? कोई है ही नहीं, दो चिपकू चिपकू सा। अच्छा ये दोनों का है, तो यहाँ पे तो नहीं आएगा। अगर हाँ हैकर भाई, हैकर एरर फेल टू रन, कैनॉट ओपन, रिक्वायर एडिशनल डिक्रिप्शन। Make sure proper don't explode for this time. Several maintenance window, please direct questions. ये कंफर्मेशन लिखा है ना 1X495B. गेम मेरे को तो मस्त लग रहा है, मतलब ठीक है, सोलो खेलने के हिसाब से मस्त है। जैसे बैटल रॉयल में फोर्टनाइट अच्छा लगता है, ऐसा सोलो में अच्छा लगता है। दीपांशु क्या हाल है भाई, तुम आए ही नहीं देखने हैं, रात को 10 बजे आ रहे हैं, देखे कि फोर्टनाइट खेल रहा हूँ कि नहीं।
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something
मज़ा आ
like
गया
that
मेरे को तो ये
down.
खेल के, लविंग इट। बस थोड़ा सा एलियंस वगैरह ज़्यादा हो तो मज़ा है। हाँ मुझे लगा फोर्टनाइट खेल रहे थे। ये एग्जीक्यूटिव फ्लोर में जा रहे हैं हम लोग।
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering.
भाई दिमाग है गेम शो।
Done. Well, well, well. Looks like our
दिमाग
friend
में हम
Simon
नोट्स बना
wasn't
रहे हैं।
joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
साली हैकर के भी बाप निकली है तो 2 मिनट में एन्क्रिप्शन तोड़ दिया, सेकंड्स में। मालकिन तगड़ी है, चाइनीज है ना उलारू चेन। दरवाजे कितने मस्त खुलते हैं।
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten
Japanese,
their hands
Chinese.
on Project Dominion.
American.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Me Indian.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
बताओ 8,000 दिए थे, 11 मिले, 2 का वो फायदा। चूतिया कट गया हमारा। टॉक टू डल्टन फाइनेंस का है वो।
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one out.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
टीवी देखो, प्लाज्मा टीवी वगैरह है, पता नहीं क्या क्या रखा घर में।
I trust you and Dalton will take care of this.
एक्टिवेट देखनी भाई टीवी, एक्टिवेट। मैं एक्टिवेट स्टील स्टील किसी ने नहीं देखा सिवाय मोहतरमा के।
Bye.
You're right. My head's going to roll if we screw this up. I've been waiting here for ages.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
गारंटी मेरे को तो लग रहा है फंसाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। मेरे को पकड़ लेंगे और फिर बोलेंगे कि बस हो गया, ये निकलो यहाँ से। इसलिए सिक्योरिटी वाले बहुत हरामी होते हैं, कभी भरोसा ना करें।
are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and After all, you don't want to end up like... Certainly. And for your own good. First and foremost, anyone? Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Stay safe.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
करेंगे बात करेंगे अभी करनी है इसको
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
लड़की हराम भाई पी कैप्स में नहीं यार किधर पी कैप्स में नहीं
Just looking out for you.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double to go.
We didn't see anything.
I bought. This place always has just the right atmosphere.
Still cheaper than
You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
or not.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Not buying it. You know how many times I've heard that line? A break in neon? I don't think so. Well, now that depends on a lot of things. Maybe we can work something out. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Hilaro Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Hilaro has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
फंसा रहे मेरे को पता है फंसाएगा षड्यंत्र अच्छा जा रहा है भाई अब थर्ड पर्सन में खेलना पड़ जाएगा ये तो फर्स्ट पर्सन में करना बहुत ही मुश्किल हो जाएगा भाई आर पार जा रही है, मैं नहीं जा पा रहा। लेजेंडरी वेपन्स भी हैं मतलब गेम में, ये देखो।
Yeah? Dropping off a few choice items? Have something for me? Goodbye. Hey. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
हेलो भाई परितोष, गेम कैसी है अभी तक? बहुत अच्छी लग रही है अब तो, मतलब धीरे धीरे मैं गेम जान रहा हूँ तो और ढंग की लग रही है। अरे यार क्या बात है। हाँ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है, स्काईरिम भी ऐसी थी।
Whatever you need.
स्काईरिम भी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड ही थी।
Talk to you later.
गेम कॉम्प्लिकेटेड ही रहता है। हाँ तुम्हारे टाइप की नहीं होगी भाई, सबके टाइप की नहीं हो सकती परितोष। ये है, ये तो मैं पहले बोल रहा था। स्काईरिम अगर तुमने नहीं खेली है तो मैं तो बोलूँगा मत ही खेलो। ये उस टाइप की गेम है ये, मतलब ऐसा सिंपल नहीं है कि बस लोगों को मारो होगा।
I wish some of these robots were within Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our operation.
You're making things harder for yourself! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. Well, if you say so. Sorry, but I can't. Look, I'd like to help, but... Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Can I help? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
हॉट वाली स्किन क्या हर गेम में थोड़ी ना होती है। हेलो भाई, गलत लग रहा है, गलत जगह आ रहे हो तुम। यूट्यूब गेमिंग नहीं है तुम्हारे लिए कुछ और है। आई गेस इंडिया में बैन है बट कुछ और है। हर बार परितोष एक ही सवाल पूछते हो, मैं बोलता हूँ कि भाई मत पूछो। मैं खुद के ऊपर नहीं लगाया, मैंने दूसरों के ऊपर ज़्यादा लगाया। ये थंबनेल में एक्चुअली इसी गेम का क्या कहते हैं एक पोस्टर है। गेम में एक पोस्टर है वो है। यार मुझे लगता है मेरे को वो चाहिए होगी डिस्ट्रप्टर गन से।
You've got something for me? Bring me anything useful?
आप भी उसमें वो बंद रह गया।
Bye bye.
PS एक्सक्लूसिव के प्राइस जल्दी डाउन नहीं होंगे क्या? नहीं नहीं ले लो। आई डोंट वांट टू नो हाउ मच आई हैव स्पेंट ऑन फोर्टनाइट। कैपी क्या बकवास कर रहा है? 1 लाख से तो कम ही होगा।
Nothing there. Someone's here.
Hope you're ready to die.
क्यों मार रही है?
Just getting warmed up.
भाई ये जो मेरे साथ वाली लोंडियाँ हरामी है, मिशन फेल करवाइए। मेरे पास पीसी नहीं है अभी फ़िलहाल भाई, मेरे पास मैक है और प्लेस्टेशन है। इसको शॉक दे रहा हूँ, ये मैं गोली से मार रहा है, कितने आराम है। हैं?
Or something?
अभी मेरे को लगता है मिशन फेल है। हाँ कोपअप वो शायद करेंगे। स्काईरिम को ऐसे ही किया था उन्होंने, गारंटीड उनका प्लान होगा, वो बता नहीं रहा अभी। फास्ट ट्रैवल नहीं कर सकते। Bye. ट्रांसफार्मर पैक अवेलेबल तो है ना? क्या करोगे ट्रांसफार्मर पैक का? शायद 300 रुपये में है ना अवेलेबल। कैपी भाई एनेबा पे अभी मैंने देखा था, परसों 300 पे था।
Be careful around here.
Less caffeine, more herbs.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? मैंने 300 का देखा था अभी, परसों शायद देखा था। कोई ले नहीं रहा है उसको तो 1500 का बता रहा। नहीं ट्रांसफार्मर पैक ही।
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course.
तो हो सकता है कोई और देखा है।
Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
%90 तो चाइनीज भरे हैं इस गेम में, बट अगेन वर्ल्ड में भी यही है। कुछ भी खा लेते हैं ना, कहीं भी सर्वाइव कर सकते हो। इंडिया में कुछ लोग हैं जो कुछ भी खा लेते सामने।
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
अभी सब लोग नॉर्मल हो गए, एम्प्लॉय फिर से बन गए हम लोग। वाह वाह वाह। पीजी
This deal could be huge for
यहाँ पे बताओ कितना खून बहा था लोगों को।
I've got my eye on you. Is it done? It seems your time spent in the tower didn't go so well. Our legal team is taking care of the deceased. I only hope you got the data Nix needed. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
IT वालों को देखो।
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. She has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
Imogene?
She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a master manipulator.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Region CEO is no joke at the board.
बताओ मेरा मैनेजर ही मतलब
The
हरामी
custodians just finished.
यही होता है मैनेजर हरामी होता है मॉरल ऑफ द स्टोरी मैनेजर ही कल्प्रेट है बड़ा दिखाते हैं कि हम हैं कंपनी के रॉयल
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corporation keeps you on a short leash.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
This intel could blow a whole connection out of the water. Keep out of my way and I'll don't cause any trouble.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be on to us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Sounds lovely. Could we requisition a towel so we can wipe off all the slime after dealing with that repulsive man?
If you think my job has been easy since learning about the mole, let me educate you. We've been working around the clock on security upgrades, rerunning background checks, and combing through timelines. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Dispose of her? As a valued member of your corporation, she at least deserves the opportunity to explain herself.
Imogene may be a valued operative here, but that's what makes her equally dangerous. We're lucky enough to have her position now. But should she disappear, we may never have another chance.
Don't tell me a corporation like Ryujin isn't prepared to track a rogue operative throughout the galaxy.
Of course we're prepared, but the expenditure would be great. Our chances of finding her would only decrease with time. So elimination is the most efficient path. It's something I hope our mutual friend here will understand as well.
I'm glad you're willing to give Imogene a chance to speak for herself. She deserves that much, at least.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadipo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know him.
Need something?
Website's changed.
Don't go causing trouble.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
I know.
What'll it be? Now we were talking... Oh, yeah? I don't see your name on my guest list. Now, why don't you tell me what you really want before I blow your brains out? I know for a fact that young lady doesn't want to be disturbed. So why don't you take a hike? What's it take to get you to leave? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. Don't worry, she wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because you'll find that young... Just remember to keep...
I'm watching you.
Back off. Well, this amount of firepower is a bit of overkill, wouldn't you say?
Figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
The existence of a device that can control a person's mind is terrifying. Imagine the horrors you could... Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
So Ularu is the actual culprit. That complicates things. We're going to have to proceed very carefully.
No funny business.
hope this means we're back to business.
Clover over at Kelko. She's too good for me. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of...
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
सेव कर देते हैं यहाँ पे सोच रहा हूँ कन्फ्रेट करेंगे
I've got my eye on you. Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that forceful tone. Oh, will you? If you only knew the number of truths we corporations hide on a daily basis, perhaps you'd rethink that statement. It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared. Well, that would be great, if there was anything to tell. Please don't tell me you actually expected that to work. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time.
फिर से खेला जाएगा ये हमको नहीं बर्दाश्त हुआ
wander into any restricted areas.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention... And just where is this... Is this a game? That would only be the case if your accusation held any merit. It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean.
क्या चाहिए?
I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? I'm disappointed in you, Op. And here I thought you had a good eye for opportunity. The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans. Face it, this isn't a game you can win. The only way you stop me from you could try to get me fired. This isn't a game you can win.
फिर से चालू करेंगे या दोनों तरफ देख लेते क्या होता है.
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor. We'll see about that.
हेलो भाई कैसा पैसे ले लेने चाहिए थे क्या ज़्यादा पैसे मिल जाना
My company's future might be riding on this.
You're back. I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to find. I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, and not a word.
तो पैसे लेने चाहिए था क्रॉस उससे पैसे भी ले और वेडिंग भी ले दवा
Don't wander into any restricted.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And just where is this absurd? Is this a game? I don't need to impress. That would only be the case if your accusation held any merit. You really think I'd believe that? Informed or not, the right side would always be my side. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a... Masako, on the other hand, Ryujin needs strong...
Back then, hard decisions. So, with your help. Good. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
डबल क्रॉस कर, अरे पैसे लेने चाहिए थे मेरे को.
This will be one partnership you won't regret. As I said, I'll fill you. We may be working. It's nothing personal. Yes?
I got my eye on you.
This could be the most important meeting. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
My career will be over if this thing
Don't cause any trouble.
Ryujin certainly spared.
Don't cause any trouble.
You're back.
और कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है. अरे भाई साहब, चलो एक और बार वो भी ट्राई कर लेते हैं. सारे ही देख लेते हैं ऑप्शन सब. चलो बाय बाय. तुरंत क्रेडिट नहीं मिलेंगे तो फिर कोई फायदा नहीं.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Is there something I can... All right. Just a moment.
संजय भाई वन पीस काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग है. वो तो मैं देख चुका हूँ ना एनीमे. तो स्टोरी थोड़ी ना बदलती होगी, स्टोरी सेम ही होगी.
And just where is this? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared. Well, that would be great, if there was anything to tell. I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that forceful tone. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time.
हाँ हाँ निकालो. बस आया मतलब उसमें.
my way, and I'll keep...
Is there something I can... All right. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now, is this some sort of joke? I thought Dalton was conducting a real investigation. And just where is this Is this a game? Oh, will you? Oh, sure. And I just take your word for it. I don't think so. I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that forceful tone. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time.
बहुत उसका persuasion बहुत गंदा है.
Got my eye on you.
Is there something I can help? All right. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks.
Hello भाई आर्यन, क्या हाल है?
There. Now, is this some sort of... And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. Well, that's unfortunate, because I could do this all day. It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared. That would only be the case if your accusation held any merit. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time. It sounds like you... Now that sounds more like a... Fine. I leaked Project Dominion. Oh, that depends on how you define. You see, I'm Masako on the... Ryujin needs... Back then, so... With your help... That would be my side. I can...
चलो dislike किया उसने. पता था मुझे वो dislike करेगी. टाइम क्या कहते हैं 12 बजे. 12 बजे के बाद आ रहे हैं भाई.
cause any trouble.
हाँ आ गया.
Is there something I can help you with? All right. Just a moment. Shutting the... And just where is this? Is this a game? It is a horrible thing. Oh, sure. And I just take your word for it. I don't think so.
आ गया.
Sorry. That kind of talk won't get you anywhere in this corporate world. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time. Did you really? It sounds like you're only here. Is that threat? Face it up. We'll see about...
चलो भाई लोग मैं जा रहा हूँ.